No, mohlo to být lepší, ale může to být ještě horší, ne? Ach jo. Já musím udělat ty trailery nějak jinak. Není to asi to, co nás přesně letos čeká. Wukong bude. Bude. Jenom si na to ještě nevěřím. Jinak to bude. No nic, budeme hrát. Nejdřív se kouknu sem. Tady je to bez změny. Tak. Pojďme. Možná jsem trošku nachlazený, jo. Ale rýma mě každopádně za chviličku přejde. Kolem toho jsem docela jistý. Deals, koukneme na díly. Aha. Nevíte, kde by mohl být v akci Wukong? Asi není, co? No co nadělám. Každopádně dneska jsme začali brzo. A pustí se? Kámo. Dělej. Dělej, kámo. Makej, kámo. Se to poušťá. Red Engine.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Tak. Už jsem přišel na to, jak získat ten nový armor. Protože bych měl mít dopis od Jen. Kamo. Že by. Už je tady to rychlé cestování, nebo ne? Ještě tady není. Jako mělo by tady být. To triko nevypadá zrovna nic moc, co? Musím jít do vizímy. Tam seženu ten armor. Bože. Jak to tady žije, vole? Zima. Dělej. Jo, tomu věř. Ježíši Kriste. Jo, tady už nic. Tohle nebo nejspíš to na dvoři. To nemůže být to na dvoři. Já to najdu. Zatracený nádvoří, tyva. Jaj, tyvo, je nebezpečný streamovat tak brzo. Aha. No, jak povídáš. A vidíš, to jsme tu. Tamhle. Kde to krucifix bylo?
Yes, hen as Gwyn.
What do you mean?
Do prdele. Zatracený armor. Když vidí krytou hudbou na nádvoří. OK. Jak to, že to nemůžu nosit? Já je vole. Do prdele teda práce.
A shame I have no time. Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
No, jak povídáš teda? Jo, než se někdo zeptá, jo, už jsem tam byl. Ježiši.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Tak. Koňovi to nějak nevadí, že máš nějaký to kilo navíc. Což je divný. Jdeme prodat všechny ty meče a palcáty, co jsem nazbíral. Tak to se neptej.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Krása. Jsme dost odlehčení.
So long. Slower.
Ale ještě...
That's it, Roach.
Nebo už se mi tady objeví to rychlé cestování, vola? Ještě ne, co?
Faster.
Tak sválně si to vytočí. Nevytočí. Jo. Tak tady jenom těch pár prken, vole. Na tom mostě.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Jsem doufal, že mi dá boost.
More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds.
No.
Likely Anna.
Každopádně já to tady trošičku slumím, ať to jde, ať to netolik nerve uši. Kámo. No, dobrý den. Taky jsem mohl pomeditovat ještě před tím soubojem. Kámo. Not good. Myslel jsem si to, že zařvu. Ale co nadělám? Mohl jsem liberát, že? No.
Fall in with the swamp to cross and our chassis. Stone.
Tak aspoň pojďte, ať na vás tak nečekám do piče. Ještě.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines.
Tak, vitální meč a buďme v klidu.
Likely Anna agreed to stay with him. Care for him out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold.
Tak to uvidíš, no. Mám tě, hochu.
All together! Go on! Go on! Hard fight, tough going.
Mám já olej? Jo, mámo.
Aye, haven't seen that many on at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in? That fair, Tommy? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Here? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge. What you want, mate?
Když bych náhodou šlapel do hovna.
Give the devil someone to roast. Let him have it!
Pozor, výbuch! 2 mouchy, 1 ranou. Pojď mi, vole. Tak to...
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Wizzy tree!
Damn. Kamo, jich tam tolik najednou zabili prostě mě, vole. To mě pojeb.
What the? Water hags. Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch.
A teď nemám. Počkej. Jděte do prdele, jako... Tady... Jsem tady udělal nějaký změny a ono se to nechytlo. Tak to bude bomba.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
se neposral nějakým čarodějnictvím.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There, clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Ne. No. Tak. Škoda.
Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you, kill all.
Turn you to ash.
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
No, kámo. Jak povídáš? Not good. Ježiši Kriste. Kámo, ty můžeš být ráda, že jsi nesmrtelná. Co ten tady dělá? Kámo. Jak jsi umřel? Ďábel po mně.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
The messy, the sinners,
Mám tě ty. Krávo, hnusná. Kámo, pojď mi, vole. Ježíš. Doufám, že mě jde aspoň. Kámo. Je to divný. Jako vážně. Kámo. Prostě. Už ta hovadina prostě hledá na nějaký weak. Čeká prostě na můj nějaký weak point a těch je dost.
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
The messy, the sinews, the fat, delicious. You'll spoil our feast.
To jakýho jdeš, ty vole? Kámo, to je úchylný a tady furt jsou ty čarodějky zatracený. Kde se tady furt bere toho varo? Zrušit už se to nedá, já kočku nemám. Chodí asi prdel. Kámo. Do prdele.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No escape.
Okay. Jo. aby ta kráva velká už je tu. Ještě ho tady teda nevidím. Už je tady. Jako vážně. Nejen, že se k němu bojím přiblížit, když mám kven, vole, tak on mě se mají skrz něj, ty vole. Jako fakt krása, ty vole. Vážně nádhera. Já, ty vole, nádhera. A ještě k tomu to spadlo. A se pojebu.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Kill me! Kill you! Kill all! Turn you to ash!
Kámo. Se už nejde k tomu setu. Už je tady ten... Je tady ta kráva. A už. Tady ještě děláte, hoši. Do prdele. Ty vole. Kráva blbá. Nech mě hádat, teďka si samozřejmě žádná z těch změn nesejvla. No.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Samozřejmě, že on tam zase není. Je poser.
Tired Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the baron.
Nevím, co s tím jako můžu dělat s tím padáním, ale co nadělám.
Sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What was that?
Wolves?
Regeneraci zdraví 10, 10, 10. Kámo. Seru na dílku účinku. Já bych rád věděl, co přidává nejvíc. Všechno je úplně stejný.
Didn't sound.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
The messy, sinuous, fat, delicious.
Máš výdrž teda, vodničko naše malá.
The messy, sinuous, fat, delicious.
Kámo, měl by si ten štít sundat.
Spoil our feast. The
A už je tady ta kráva přerostlá.
You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinews, the fat, delicious. You'll spoil our feast.
Jestli vlaštovku.
Catch you up, boy. A fight you feel like. You'll spoil our feast.
Teďka mě ta vlaštovka doběhla, ty vole.
You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinews, the fat, delicious. Catch you up, boy. A fight you feel like.
Nezva.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state, Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
Do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped.
Takže dneska musíme narekrutovat někoho důležitého. Kdo ví, kdo ví. Zkousnem ještě tuhletu, když už jsem tady.
Perhaps you're right.
Ještě nějaké schopnosti? Tam je nějaké červené mám. Tohle je hodně dobře placená zakázka. Sice trošku těžší, ale jinak dobře placená. Do prdele. Nech mě hádat. Samozřejmě. Jednou jsem měl něco takového, jo.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped.
It's all right.
Jen se healuji. Kámo. Ser. No, konečně jsem ten štít nějak použil. Jako vážně. Z toho jsem mohl vyjít hůř. Protože o dost hůř.
Oi, Master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Got to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help, for a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Mohl jsem na něj zkusit trošičku zatlačit, ale... Co já vím.
No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
Nejdřív si to tady v klidu rozbijem všechno.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Teď ne.
Not your
There's
lucky
something
day.
here. Need to use the eye.
Teďka můžeme v klidu použít oko.
An illusion. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Strange. Tracks around the corpses. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
Ukaž, co máme na mlhávce. Přeludy to asi nebude. Nekrofák. Jo. Cíční prach nemám. Můžeme ho udělat? Tady. Já nemám ani recept. Hustý. A tak olej mám. Tak. Bylo tady něco z těch, ale třeba ještě nějakou vodnicu najdu. Mám ho? Jo.
Now in his eye. Want to use it.
A jo. Do prdele. Má ránu, stařík. A škoda, že to není přesně ten, který ho hledáme. Každopádně, i kdy mu moc nezabírá, dáme Quen a Art. Ten ho vyžene z ty jeho zatracený mlhy.
illusion. That stench.
Slabší modrý.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Kasena. Jsi zasviněnej, Geralta.
What now, you piece of filth?
Do prdele. Doufám, že nebudu muset bojovat s tím. Samozřejmě, že budu muset hrát tady s tím předchozím, vole.
Now in his eye. Use it. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Nic víc.
Not your lucky day.
No ty vole. Staříku. Ještě, že jsem si to savenul. Tak to bylo úplně random. A do vychcana. Hustý. Tohle byla halus. Ukaž mě ten nový meč. Pěkný. Ježiš, co mi zase nahoře čeká. Potřeboval bych esenci vody. Nemá. Kdyby vodnice. Určitě až tady. Určitě tady narazím na nějakou takovou potvoru.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still my family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of my losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work.
Makej.
You've only got a week.
Jeden. Dva. Tři. Čtyři. Pět. Šest. Sedm. A ještě jednou, tak ať má poledne.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
$530, kámo. No. Jo, já jsem chtěl ještě ten jeden úkol naverbovat tohodle. Tak schválně, vynoří se něco? Esence vody. Nikdo nemá.
What? Another one? Be gone! You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
To nevidíte, já už tady klepu na zelený plátno.
What was that about?
What's become of me in my elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
A jak je to daleko? Ježiši. Mohl jsem si na to zavát koně, ale to není potřeba, už jsme skoro tam.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Set this, knew what they would do here. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Já mu je nechci zneškodňovat.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal. Tripwire.
Do prdele. Že ten showman je poctivý.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. single sign of monsters. Locals are either imagining things or someone scared them off. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
To je pás vedle pástí, pičo.
Something's not right. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Spíš kdo?
Bravo, Geralt. Avoided all my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Lochmuin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
You've grown careless. Let yourself be drawn into a trap.
Nah. Only traps here are the ones I set. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Any last words?
Ty vole.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis, somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aden. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
No. Každopádně snad jsem zvědavý, jestli se mi ho podaří naverbovat.
Lewis won't be happy.
Nazdar, Ludvíku.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Ha, už nemáš čas.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old maid get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You got to understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
No.
Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Arno Vestor. No Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Wilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms. Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in, sure worth laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Keep your eyes open to serving the Emperor in his court.
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
He's the bloody baron, no stranger to blood spirit. The kind his dad practiced on his mummy.
Gloria's still unwell.
They ran away.
Head's hot as a half, and she's seeing things.
Uh-huh.
Take her into the swamp to see the sisters.
And how would I repay them?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the
Nice
woods.
mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Have too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
I see taste his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
what the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this god's-forsaken place.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are one, we are three.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
Then, take the medallion. The head could rot before we arrived at our destination. Saddle the horses. We ride!
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Tak máme dalšího spojence.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Počkej, takže ten quest už je hotové. Ne, ještě není.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But gold back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you. Good day.
Ten otazníček je divnej.
Wouldn't mind a...
Hledám všechno, co má 15 z obnovu.
Farewell.
Tak. Jak jsme na tom s levelama? Nic moc.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out here. Ruffians to a man, looters, horsens on.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the
Okay.
woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
More food for the rest now.
Trusty arms for all so.
Show me your where. So long.
Ještě to přečtu. Jo, ještě jsem si chtěl vylepšit armor a zbraně. Tak, teďka pofrčíme v klidu k tomu. Neříkej.
I serve the eternal fire.
Neříkej. Jo, tady to. To je bordel.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Cheap wine squeeze.
Hard times we live in. So I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
Kolik je vůbec hodin? Chvilka 50. Ach, to zvládnem ještě.
Look all Novigrad, shining and brilliant.
Well,
cities,
look who's here.
cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous head. A deceitful Doppler, doubling as
Got some
commander
coin I'd
of
like
the
to convert into
guard.
crowns.
A band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your and prosperity. The time has come. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. But the others of your speech. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Doppler. Right. Why the stench is entirely different. No loitering round here.
Ale když už jsme tady. Chceš tady vyválit?
How can I be of...
You play Gwen.
Oh, sure.
So you play or not?
I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Squatel. Začíná s kartou navíc, nebo co? Že jich má furt 10. Ty vole. Nedá žádnýho špeha zpátky. To je Magor. Já mám tady jasně nic za 6, že? Ne. Jo. Je pozdě, Anakine, mám teď výhodu. Tak tohle je ta jeho unikátní karta Vezemír, jo? Do prdele. No do piči. Tak to je kokot. Ty vole, tak to byl gamble jak nikdy, jak nechceš, vole.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
No.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
What's he doing here?
Dangerous. It's like a witch would. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger. Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here,
One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
No tak. Takových cutscén.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! I've got a cold. Nothing hurts as much as life. My head's spinning.
Schválně, jestli se musím vážně ptát, nebo tam trefím úplně sama.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who spawned in Nilfgaard?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Asi to sám nenajdu.
Well, another freak.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
You don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
First, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday this impromptu meeting.
Then he can get his wife. Easy to make light of others'
The second sword, is it in case the first part of the ring?
They may refuse. Let us cross the Pontar. Yet they let this sword right in.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheets.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
So fucked up one. Blood came out the ears.
Kámo.
Oh, she drinks leave before she retires. Oh, fuck, don't worry. Look up. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Stop! Thief!
A million debits and a million credits. Why? That makes 2 million. You look familiar. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Nice do.
Ik.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Nou ja.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Kámo.
I'm warning you.
Oi, Grey Knight. Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so? Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
So, like I...
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Takže přes trh. I přes most, jo.
No loitering round here.
I love you.
Already told you, get
Ah.
Be in trouble.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Pěkný.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Got you pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little shit.
Look what I found.
That's a pretty necklace.
Did you make some
Where'd you
coins?
get it?
It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad.
Now go play. Mummy's got to get...
So, how are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the Temple Guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. Well, one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
As clear as the eternal fire.
I saw it. Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Ježiš, už zase meče v kelu.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
What the fuck? Chviličku, já to hnedka zase zapnu. Tak. Tak co?
The Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Jsem upřímně zvědavý na tu jejich novou technologii. Lepší než DLSS. Aha. Tak sválně a teďka. doplavu přímo k ní pod vodou. A mě v pohodě, v klidu.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
He's a vigilante. Only kills bastards.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh, shit.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Hlavně v klidu. Vím moc dobře, jak ta mise dopadne. Tak právě proto jsem řekl o tu celou.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? 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 Well?
Jako vážně, ono se to laglo.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Jo, jasně.
Well?
Tak počkám, až aktivuje kouzlo. Tak co, Tris, máš nějaký fet?
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Chce se mě spát. A nic.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a World Council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Tak.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Jeez.
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
Jak chceš.
Neither is to leave here alive.
Shit yourself out to fear. Get it from
Oh, dob. Dost tupě jsem to tam házel, ale... Ach, fuck it. Děláme to tentokrát v pohodě. Jenom už bych chtěl dodělat tu jedenáctku. Aha.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Oh fuck, don't write him out.
Pěkný.
Spends all her days in the chapel. You know, Mr. Menga.
Ježiš, moc řečí, tyjo.
just
My
get
advice, don't stop going there after they sold
OK, jdu na ty jejich trizny.
Any needs, master?
I don't pay taxes.
To jsem mohl, ty vole. Ne. Já se ještě půjdu podívat na ten meč, jestli s ním nějaký kovář něco udělá, něco pěkného, ty vole. Bude hnedka načtený snad. Schov to. Tady.
There must be order. Chop.
No, nejdřív.
So long.
Any needs, master?
Tak. Teďka to půjde. Čau, Mando. Ti hnedka naběhli pěkně na sraní, mně přijde. Kámo. To tě minulo o kule, ne? Krása. Jak se máš, Mando? Ty moje loďky, co jsem sem dotáhl. Jaj. Dav. Ona se každá jmenuje Dav, ty vole. Ale další Dav. Ale koukej na Dav. Tady je další Dav. Pozdravuj Dav.
Each will side I want their
Tady tohle.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
A storm, damn it.
A storm, damn it.
Father's Eve. Ye wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall. See this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us and hold the fire.
Hele, vždy a vždycky chci.
Ye we summon, ye we call. The souls will judge ye all.
Do prdele. Já tam vždycky, když jsem chtěl vykástit Quen, tak mě šlo úplně do prdele. Vyjebaná hrouda, vole. Pojď mi hop, vole. Sabum. Mě to připomíná jako černou řeč Mordoru.
Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin for Father's Eve.
Si pro tebe.
Ever caught in this world's thrall. See this sign, gentle pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. The sound I hear is right. Burn the incense ever higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls will.
Kámo. Ten nový meč vypadá cool.
Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
No, jak myslíš?
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Ty, jak mi doběhly ty helty.
Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
Tak.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Nejsou to přesně ty, který jsem před chviličkou zabil? Pohoda.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
No ty vole. To bude zase štreka. Ale aspoň, že je tu klid. Si tady pamatuju, že to bývalo horší. Že tady vždycky byla na každém kroku minimálně ghoul nebo topivci. Aha, tamhle jsou. Sakra, že teda si vzal štreku, ale... Aha. Ta skurvená vesnica. Ach jo, hoši. Dobro. Dobro. To ještě není konec, hochu. Ty jsi mi utek. Ach jo. Ten nějaký člověk se o tebe občas fakt pěkně posere. Kámo, jak tahle ten může furt něco, jak může něco vypěstovat, tyba. Wow.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. The world of the living. Never return again.
No. Beru kvitka, kdyby náhodou byly potřeba. A už to asi dáme ještě jeden quest a půjdu. A mám rád vždycky, jak ty bubny se rozjedou a najednou před tebou topivec, ty vole. Pak najednou piči. Půjdu spát, Mando, půjdu spát. Mě začala práce, už nemůžu tady být do 2 hodin do rána. Včera jsem vstal brzo, abych byl dneska fit. Ale zítra zase musím jít brzo spát, takže když bych šel dneska ve 2, tak já zase přetáhnu do 12 zítra a já neusnu zítra. Takže v pondělí bych měl úplně v píči den. Tak proto jsem dneska začal dřív, abych mohl jít dřív spát. Ale každopádně streamy budou zase středa a čtvrtek. Normálně. Ať se vyspí. Na PlayStationu tak je v akci, tak jsem si koupil BioShock Infinite, ty vole. Já říkám, tomu neodolám za 2 kila.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Haha, cíl cesty z Kelie. Až tak, jo. $50 kaček. Já potřebuji 11. OK. Tohle by mohlo... S tím bude prdel. Dám si úkoly. Na tady ten quest se brutálně těším. To je nejzábavnější quest ever. Pro mě teda. Oxenfordský opilac. Hej, vole.
Not looking good, I tell you. So you're that white one. Help a poor bloke out.
Takhle se chrní v práci, vole. Já když bych věděl, že bych si schrupnul v práci, tak to dopadne úplně na hovno, že bych asi se nezbudil.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, to víš, jo.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Sára.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
The attic.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Pivo. Salnitr. Já mě to ušlo. Pytle.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Tady.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Takže se rozbiješ tady na miniaturním kousku. Zapálíme v kamna.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. he'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend, not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Tak.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
No. Mando, ty už si hrál toho Wukonga?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Listen, is it in case of the flood?
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
Mutant.
To je jam, ty vole. Tu. Jakože já jsem Vivaldího porazil hnedka na poprvé, ty vole.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pull.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Tak, bude level. Nebude level, co? No tak. Není level. Aha.
Safe round here.
Boring as fucking shite.
Kámo. Tak pojďme.
Something unusual.
Jak jim fandí. Já sfandí trochu.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Hard times weren't enough. I had to get someone. Awful pale.
Zkusím tady ten quest. Jak oni to vědí.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
No. Oh, fuck. I never come back, you stinking scaddies. All we wanted was... Don't give a flying fuck.
Raz, dva.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Z huby polezu.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Oh, come on.
Keep it together, legs.
Now!
Give me back!
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
I'll slay you like a dog. Chase round him! Damn the horse sons! Oh, not another jobby. Please, that went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Or just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred
A note
Pancratz,
from a grateful muse.
Viscount de
Reading
Lynch, someone else's letters. The title of Master of the 7 Liberal Arts.
I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps...
fuck it.
I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
No ty vole. Ten pocit, když tam jsou samý baby a najednou Zoltan, vole.
Heathen.
Julia claims you agreed to pay. I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Geralt.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too?
Sex, drogy a rock and roll.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside,
Ty vole.
strolling with some trollop on his arm.
Kámo, šňůra nešňůra, musím sledovat.
Washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay, Elihal, ty vole.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Now, where'd you get them pretty critters?
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
You've come to the right spot.
You, Elihal?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Anyhow.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Nechtěl jsem vědět ani opít víc. Ty vole, já už jsem zase na suchu do prdele a nic. To mě vlastně posune. To mě zajímalo, v kolik mají budík. Aha.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside, class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not a rat came in and he...
Od 5 do 8. Pro boha. Ty vole. No. Nebude to trvat dlouho, ne, no, 2 hodiny promedituješ, ona je v kel. Ty vole.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Jdeme za Molly.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Like a boss. Všichni, jak mají záda v prdeli, jak na koni, vole, mrdám.
go.
Clever bugger after all, Professor.
Oh?
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market.
Well,
Yes,
another
some
freak.
mysterious murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagine.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this isn't a chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Tak jo, no. Ale nechápu tvou sázku. OK, chtěl jsi se závodit, ale co tím získáš? Já jsem nic nevsadil. Začíná závod. On. Ano. Nej, ten meč trošku dlouhý, ten ocelový, ty má. No krása. Teďka už nás nedožene. Teďka už je to jistotka.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
To bude hodně silný reality check.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his sons. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Do you realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you can see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Finally. To bude ono.
Geralt,
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad.
Ten pocit, když jenom Geralt zná s někým pokec a může si hnedka o tom navíc nový armor. Kolik je? 4:01.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my printer came back from the market with news.
Geralt.
Farewell.
Jsem myslel, jestli si s ním nemůžu zahrát Gwent.
She never lies about serious matters. Some
A stallkeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. I need a fantastic
Go, go. Not so fast, Roach.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
Za pokus to stál, nikdy jsem to neskusil. Jsem nový kuchař.
Time to invest in rubies.
See men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Ty preflko tvrdil, že je kuchař. No.
Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little. Follow me.
Kde je ten? Okay.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What the fuck?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on, come closer.
Drat it! You're quick! Stop, Lord! Fight! Damn it!
No, co jsi čekala?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Kráva blbá.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ever fight a witcher?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ty vole, proto fakt namazal olejem.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
No, co jsi čekala?
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
No.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Jestli on je mistr, tak já jsem hráč. Prostě dá se tak říct. Já jsem zapomněl na mé nylon. No co nadělám. Tak to by mohlo stačit.
Piss off! The bloody bum!
Vážně?
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
The float. Likely that you might come blue altar. That some say she ran off the garden.
I'm sorry,
There are rumors
but I don't
about
just
you.
this morning.
All
Britain came back from the
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
Every greatest that we imagine it. There could very well be time for a change of scene.
Come on.
Another drifter in this area.
Tak jo. Můžem je tryskat. Ty vole. Od kdy to tady takhle funguje?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Kámo, aby byl za toho největšího šmejra v Red Dead, vole.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Hey, Grey Boy. Wobbly. Need some override.
warning you.
Tak, jsem blízko.
A mine's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Ježiš.
Move on.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Mistake.
Ha! Be grateful I'm no Bruxa or Owl, else you would be dead already.
Well done. Actually is something of a Bruxa in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have them call me that. The Black Bruxa? Black because, you know, Nilfgaard.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa.
Jo, ať si to užije, vole, pro jednou.
She ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
And girl, if we wanna have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Nebudu jim dávat zase prachy, vole.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Pičoviny, pičoviny. No nic. Asi to pro dnešek zapíchnu. To zní jako dobrý nápad. OK, Mando. Moc díky, že se stavil a uvidíme se. Počkej, já se podívám. Jestli přijdeš, tak možná středa, určitě čtvrtek, příští týden, 15-16. To jsou dobrý dny. Tak to tady přijdu zas. Kámo. A jsem zvědavý na toho Wukonga, jestli ho dohraju, až tohleto dohraju nějak. Tak se uvidí. Jo. Dobrou, Mando. Dobrou.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees. Bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of goose, hags and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown, don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of goose, hags and wraiths, my dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold, he'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole. Eat you